I examined it scientifically, I can be
Oh.
sure to find out. Oh, we're starting
my
early with
God.
this. God damn it.
Keep going.
I would have a 3-minute buffer. I'd be
Scientifically.
sure to find a clue.
Yeah, exactly. Scientifically.
God damn it. Man, please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student.
Get her off the stand!
And I'm just an attorney.
Ooh.
This coming fall on NBC.
I'm just a high school student with I'm just an attorney. Live at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time.
On just ABC.
Ding, ding, ding.
Get her off the fucking stand.
Whoa.
It's already getting off the rails.
We're not gonna get to the fucking end of the game by June.
What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker. Imagine if your lawyer in court just stood up and went. Like fucking Jim Carrey.
Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically.
Weren't you just on the witness stand? Hold on.
Oh boy.
That's right. So long as the blue badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot in the locker.
What?
That was a big fart.
Kind of snuck up on me. I thought it was a little wet.
So that means, oh, who just beefed? Just exactly what does that mean?
Hey.
Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom.
Oh, we use the fancy words now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Balderdash?
Like far-fetched.
Your
Like
Honor.
courtroom.
Failed.
And
I will not allow such, what do the kids say? Lit things in my...
Boo!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Tomato, tomato.
As the cool kids say,
Stinks.
Thou
As the cool
shalt
guys
not
speak.
get bricked up on this.
this is so not poggers.
It may sound
Interrupting cow says what?
Moo!
Poggers.
So not very poggers, man.
Yeah, man.
Phoenix, please do that shit to me.
Dude.
Oh, pretty itchy, man.
It may sound poggers, Your Honor. But it's the only possible explanation.
This is not a Keck W.
Don't. Don't do that.
This is totally Bible thump.
Oh.
I hope anybody who says Twitch emotes by their name in real life should just be
Hydrate.
executed.
Mr. Wright, you may dab your way out of the courtroom because the evidence does not sound so poggers. L Riz plus ratio.
I hate this game most
This is
of all.
socially unacceptable.
He just bit so much.
This is my least favorite stream.
This is so terminally online.
Capital D colon.
I'm crying here already. It's only 20 minutes into the stream.
Talk about a lucky number. Except for that Keldor feller.
Hey.
But wait, that doesn't make sense. Who's dying?
Oh my god.
Huh? Oh, it's
He's
definitely
playing
my brother.
murder.
Hold on. I
Playing
forgot to
murder
turn on the
video.
noise suppression.
Oh, boy. That sounds like a child being stabbed in the background.
Oh yeah, he's getting stabbed with
Edward's like, whoops.
How could Detective Goodman have stabbed a child in the evidence room?
Sorry, I blacked out and I did not know. I didn't realize you were talking about my brother until you said child, and I was like, oh,
Me personally, I'm Reddit.
I'm Pikachu.
Tight.
Mr. Wright.
I'm Squirtle.
No. I put in my right.
Charmander Char.
Meowth.
Wow, but fat.
Lucario.
Yeah, Mambo.
Jail, right now. Stay where you are, Beat Rice. I'm calling the police.
Kid Icarus from Legend of Zelda.
No.
Yep,
Good
me and you are
lord.
fighting.
Okay.
Oh my.
I started silently choking. I'm sorry.
Stop choking. You're always choking.
Whoa.
I'm sorry for what my
Black Rock
sister said.
3000. Modern problems require modern solutions. It's just the way it is.
Seems like
Yeah.
Seems
I'm
like he was-
preoccupied.
He was running from someone. He pulled. Oh, this is Emma. Sorry.
Oh, my line's too slow. Do the line now. Do it. Do it.
seems like he was running from someone.
No, don't do it. No, don't do it. I'm good. Good.
I didn't know what was going on. Just the prosecutor Marshall said.
2 years ago. You must have been 14. That's understandable.
13.
14.
14.
It's just not even like sad. 14? 14.
Farts.
That's the thing that come up my butt.
Teenagers.
Hey.
I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crimes with my testimonies and
I
find
don't
the
think it's
evidence
working.
to make an.
You really flopped at that last testimony you gave, didn't you?
Yeah, you really sucked, man.
There wasn't really any science behind it neither.
Yeah, get good, kid.
Get good, kid.
And find evidence to make an airtight.
I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. Probably science. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime.
I'm going to scientifically investigate.
Be right.
There's something.
Boy.
Man, yeah, I'm gonna fucking scientifically investigate. Man,
My name's B-Rice, I'm a scientist.
I'm a fucking scientist,
Get it
man.
together, game designers.
Yeah,
Get
but-
with it.
Why is the mouse wearing clothes? Mouses don't wear clothes in real life. Get fucking good, game designers.
I don't even know who the beef is with this anymore. Joe Darke has been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Yeah, that's
That's usually how questioning goes.
My
By
guy.
the police, yeah.
Police?
My guy.
Who else?
Of course,
I'm a lawyer.
at the police department.
Yep, that's how that works. Mhm.
Where the
Stupid.
questionings happened, Mr. Attorney.
No, he was questioned inside his apartment.
I'm gonna have beef with Phoenix now. Tried to run away halfway through the interview.
Time for a punishment!
Oh.
February 24. Dedition Center. Visitor's room.
Wow, you could not have read that more wrong.
He said room correctly.
Room.
Room.
The clips
Room
in the YouTube
beer.
video are gonna be immaculate. She was amazing.
Simp.
They still talk about all the cases she and Chief get cracked together.
The worst album cover.
Wow. Wow, I see it.
Yeah.
That's good.
You can see the
man.
parental advisory content in like the
Yup.
bottom right.
Hold on. I'm just gonna take a snip of this and make that later.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I hated you.
firsthand experience investigating crime scenes, so you could.
Oops. All right. Well, we're here. Hi.
Yeah.
You did it.
I picked the wrong transition. That's what happened. Let me
Disgusting.
finger. That's what we want. All right. Hi everybody. Welcome into the stream. My name is 2slow2 series. It's good to have you guys on the series finale of my OBS is going crazy. Hi. On the season finale of 2slow2wright. Season 1 is closing out. This is not Jackbox 2slowbot. What are you saying?
Oh my goodness.
Voice. Let's fix that.
Dream is falling apart.
You know what? I did a lot to prepare for the stream, and then there are some parts that I didn't.
You're
do.
tearing me
So did
apart,
we.
Lisa.
But welcome in, everyone. We have Too Cute. How you doing, Too Cute? Let's see. Chelsea's in here. Ofoz. Good to see you, Ethan C. And then there's everybody else who's part of the cast. So
It's me.
good to-
Oh yeah, fuck me. It's cool.
You sound disappointed for some reason.
I did. I was not.
Oh sweet, there's Old Foz, Ethan, Beat Rice.
But good.
And the rest of the cast.
Yeah, the rest of the cast.
I spent it all on
gambling.
Anywho.
I couldn't get Matt Name in here, so I got to get Sunday in blinds.
Chelsea _of_dubs___ slapped a gif on the screen.
Objection!
Phoenix Wright.
But welcome in, everybody. It is indeed the final part of our final case of the first game. So we are going to be wrapping things up tonight. As usual, I have a wonderful, amazing, extraordinary, and enough to mention cast of people.
To mention.
Oh my god!
Wow.
We have Blinds, we have Fee, we have Sunday, we have Beat Rice, and we have Keldor all here. Unfortunately, we weren't able. Coco is traveling back from, I think, Korea. They're from Korea, right? She's in
From
Korea,
Japan.
right? Yeah. Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. She's traveling back, so she is unable to join us today, but she'll get the shout outs either way, so it's all right. So the role of Lana will be played by Blinds tonight. Yeah, we are gonna jump right into it. In case you guys didn't catch our last episode from last Saturday, we were talking about we had finished the investigation. Turns out Gant is involved in this somehow. The police chief.
That's me.
And
Your mother.
as well, Emma is deeply involved with this. We're going back into the cases of Joe Darke, where the killings happened, the serial killings occurred, and learning more about it. Two Cute's here as well. So
Hey, Chinese.
I forgot about that.
I'm gonna choke you out.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Not the
wow.
first time she's threatened that.
I thought that was my threat to you. What the fuck? I thought we had something special.
I was gonna say the same thing. All right. Well, how about we just get into it? This is going to be a really, really long court case, so we're going to jump right into it. So get stretched in, get backed in. Let's go ahead and jump right into it. Let me pull up my manual here, and let's go. This is the defendant lobby, all right? But there's no defendant. Hold on. My speaker's coming through. Hold on. Turn that. There we go. Is this still coming through? Hold on.
No.
Sorry, my speakers were on. All right. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? Where's Emma, for that matter? Almost seems as if I'm here on the wrong day. Oh.
Who?
This is Edgeworth.
Something's been happening behind the scenes.
I guessed right. Cool. Edgeworth!
Oh, that was a guess. That was nice.
Completely didn't know. Just took a shot in the dark.
Didn't even say, I guess this is Edgeworth. No, it's Edgeworth. Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 777777 ID number is, that is.
Keldor?
Shut the fuck up.
The shovel was a groundbreaking invention, yes.
Oh my god.
Bad joke.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch.
Oh, he's gone.
Bye. Okay, bye. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. My mom is going to prison.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I mean, after all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. "5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty."
Wasn't there somebody else that said 5 minutes?
Justin Timberlake, I think.
Yeah. No, that's 4 minutes. That's 4 minutes.
Timberlake.
Oh, 4 minutes. You're right. There's a song
Yes,
called
it's 4 minutes.
Oh.
With him and Madonna, right?
We got 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
But she didn't do it.
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to
Riddle
say.
me this, Batman.
What gets wet while drying?
What gets wet while drying?
Me
Your
on
mom.
Sunday.
Huh?
That's a pretty easy one, actually. Yep, a towel. Yep,
there it is.
correct.
Oh, damn it, I was wrong.
What'd you think it
And
was?
This whole time I
Your
actually thought
mom.
it was my mom. Crazy.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. Scrubble on her face.
I'm not the greatest artist.
It's like
The
Doodle Bob.
truth.
Mignon, moiny, moy.
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
Didn't we just do that in your trial?
Yeah,
that
literally,
depends. That depends on you.
Oh!
If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. That was a real shocker of a voice.
Oh.
I'll think about it. See you in court. Right.
Wrong.
Fuck
Bye.
off.
This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now.
It's now.
Now.
just so like angry.
Gonna fight it now.
No. Court is now in session for the trial of Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is where the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Sound commands are disabled. Too cute during voice acting streams. Chief Gant.
I'm here. I have dissolved in the frame. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Uji. Been back in the pool yet?
Oh my god.
Uji.
Uji.
'Cause his name is Judge, so it's Udgy.
Nah, I'm saying Uji.
The judge actually doesn't have a name. It's just Udgy.
Gee.
Yeah.
No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work.
Yuck, yuck, yuck!
Oh my god, please.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
Who needs 2 slow butts? Dad jokes when
Oh,
you got
no.
this.
If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? Did you buy a ring, perhaps? Sir?
Yes, I did buy a ring. Anna, that is to say, the defendant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
He wants to do what? Speak directly to the court?
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. Oh, I got hair. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
Is it a I did it, it was me?
Yeah.
What's this all about, defendant?
I'd like to just make one simple request, and
You kind of cut out because you got a
Kinda
little
cut
too
up there.
close to the mic.
I'm sorry, it's because Panda's messing with it.
Oh, Panda.
Panda, please.
I'd like to make one simple request, and I'll be.
It's really cutting out a little bit.
Oh,
Well
really?
then,
Yeah.
what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like to put an end to this trial. Still cutting out.
I think it got better there. Huh?
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Goodman
Oh boy.
Oh.
in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
Gragger.
No, Lana! Lana!
I stabbed him 12 times.
Objection! You can't snap him in 12 times. It's impossible.
You cannot give that man 28 stab wounds.
It was supposed to be 28. I thought it was only 12. Well, let me go back and finish the job.
28 stab wounds.
Oh man.
Oh no, yep, there it is.
Eat Rice is here slapped a GIF on the screen.
That's so
28
close,
stab
but not it.
wounds.
Not quite, but close.
Hi, too cute.
Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
Damn. But Lana!
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney.
Can you do that?
Yes.
You technically can.
Huh.
This
Well,
is
I
a
mean-
real lawyer thing that they're actually doing.
Wow,
It's
for
a,
once.
it's a dumb decision, but it's technically legal.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You live, you learn, I guess.
The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proved its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence.
Hey, can you turn around to talk to the judge, please?
Can you get back around, please?
I can't hear you. Can you
Yeah,
please turn around?
Yeah, you're kind of muffled. I'm gonna have to do a quick 180.
Please.
No. No twerking into court, please.
I'm sorry, I can't speak broken like this, can you hear me?
She's facing into the wall.
It sounds like the Peanuts teacher character.
It sounds like I would like you to render please now. Please.
Go home early. Oh, okay. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial,
Hell of a finale. Let's go.
even if Mr. Roden feels otherwise.
This can't
the
be
shortest
happening.
episode ever.
Yeah.
It appears that the time for the verdict has arrived. This court defines the defendant.
Here it comes.
Objection! Oh.
One moment, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? Hmm?
He ate Lana.
He
She's
did,
not there
yeah.
anymore.
He pushed her off the stand.
Get out of here! I have something to say.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Hey, it's Chief Gale.
Huh.
One of the 4 voices of Angel Stars come back.
One of 4. Yeah,
I mean,
she
not
went through
wrong.
puberty.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
Damn.
What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes.
Come up this.
Hey, I did the crime. The court doesn't have enough evidence beyond a reasonable doubt. Yeah.
Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Oh, Ginger, snap up.
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal. Not everyone operates as you. What the fuck?
Whoops.
I'm going to pretend as if I didn't hear that.
Hey, that's not how court works.
I
Listen
thought
to me.
so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh? To whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye.
Oh boy.
I request the court hears her testimony.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need 10.
I don't care what you think, Miss Skye.
Oh, damn.
You're not the first girl I dated. The exposure of the truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request.
This isn't how court works.
No, not even slightly.
No. Hasn't stopped us before.
That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Man, nobody found that suspicious?
No.
Miss
I'm
Emma
like,
Skye.
It's like, I swear to God, I will kill you.
like right in the middle of the court.
Huh, what?
No.
Oh, I didn't say that. Strike that from the record.
The judge turns around just like Lana did.
I see nothing.
Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Sure.
Sure. Yeah, I'm like,
Good metaphor.
What does that mean? Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation, if you have an occupation.
My name is Emma Skye. My occupation, I'm Lana's little sister.
That's not an occupation!
I want to be a scientific
Let her
investigator.
finish.
There you go, step on my lies today, bitch.
No, you could literally just go, I'm Lana's little sick sister. My occupation is I want to be an... You went, my occupation? I'm Lana's little sister. Make pretty decent money.
What do you want from me?
We want you to analyze it scientifically.
I buy a wolf.
2 years ago is when she left. You encountered the serial killer Joe Darke of the Joe Darke killings. Is that not true?
That's so not what he said.
No.
That's not an occupation.
Listen, I just get upset, man. Come on.
Give me back my son.
Yes.
I mean, I guess there are some industries where being a little sister can be quite profitable. BioShock, for example.
There it is. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
Well, bad news. You're going to have to remember that for us.
Fuck. Well, oopsie doopsie.
Let's open up the trauma.
Oh, oopsie doopsie. Trauma oop. Nope. Not for me.
Oops, all trauma.
Edward's like, I can harvest you.
Look at that face. Does that look like the face of a man that cares? But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to I just said that.
Objection, I'm your sister.
You never had a sister. That'll be brutal.
Objection.
Objection.
Your sister.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant? Yes, it most certainly is. Oh. Oh. Well, okay then. All right, I'm feeling good today, boys. Let's go. What are we dropping?
Oh, fine. That's a fine. How do you do? This is gonna be dandy.
Click the bell icon for more notifications from the judge. Let's go.
I'm sub to the channel, boys.
Good to see you, Matt. Screw Goodman. We got a sister stuck in the washing machine. Step bro.
Oh no!
Step brother, I'm stuck.
Help!
He sure gave in fast.
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun.
What a fucking sentence, man.
Yeah.
No, the trip to yesteryear.
Bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. 2 years ago.
2 years.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant.
That infant.
That infant. No.
The man raised up his
No.
knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
We don't see infants that way.
Oh.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed. Unless you were, then it's a bad thing. I don't have enough information about what just happened other than the 2 sentences you said.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
Well,
All right, Pudding has timed out themselves. Okay, thanks, Pudding.
Good job, Puddin'.
Gonna say you're Pudding.
that's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. I'm gonna need you to trust me. You know how best buds do, like trust between homies, between 2 people of a like nature, trust each other. Like, I'm gonna need you to do that for me. You need to trust me.
Yeah, we're talking like a true bromance, you know what I'm saying?
Like, you're a judge, I'm the prosecutor, you trust, I trust, we all trust in trust.
Yes, we're like all bros. You're my Teddy Roosevelt, man.
I dissociated through half of that.
Teddy Roosevelt?
No,
Yeah.
you're like my Abraham Lincoln, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah, oh yeah,
trust.
absolutely.
Is this one giant advertisement for you next week, Geldor? Is that what this is?
Trust. No, it's trust, man.
Trust. You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Very well. I trust you.
No.
I would pay so much money to be in this court case and be friends with the judge and still lose.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day.
Thanks for the lurk, Aether.
You'd
A
pay
man
money and lose to this man?
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
A man came running in and took me hostage.
You
Neil
can't take a
Marshall
hostage
rescued
while
me.
running.
I'm gonna beat you up. I'm going to beat you up. But I'll never forget what I saw there. Forget that I was reading.
Hold it. Did you eat today? Can you tell us about that?
Hold it. Did you eat?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Darke. Just then, the lights went out.
And then?
I do what now?
And then?
The judge is not reading his lines correctly. Someone's told him. It was just about this time of last year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out?
Yes, that's what we're trying to explain.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, how did you see?
I don't like
Right.
this ad-libbing judge.
But just
It's early, man. Just go with it. Once I get tired, it'll just be me reading it.
This reminds me, I have a monster sitting in my bedroom right now. I'm gonna go grab that soon. Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. Then sudden flash left an unforgettable image in the scene of my mind.
Oh, I see. Uganda Knuckles in your mind.
Uganda Knuckles?
I don't
Unforgettable
to
image,
set
yep.
the world on fire.
I told the detectives what I saw then.
I just want to
Do you know the way?
start a flame in your heart.
Do you know the way?
Help.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Are you the queen? Are you the queen? Pooh.
What are you talking about, my brother?
Help. Yes, Detective Goodman was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim.
Yeah.
Stop. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes. That's what's so scary about this trial.
You're afraid of ghosts. Understood. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw?
Yeah.
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out.
So you didn't.
I'm a ghost.
That's why I drew a picture.
Oh.
Picture. Yes, I think she mentioned that before.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Yeah, stop. No, we don't need the picture.
Yeah, no. Show the attorney's badge.
I'm an attorney.
It just does it with no context, no words. Just he just shows it. What is this? This picture the witness drew. I believe it has very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago did not contain a picture. No. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement of yours to the testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
So you do mind?
Fuck off, Your Honor.
I said, do you mind? You said yes.
What you want from me?
Listen!
I drew that scene once, but it seemed to have been lost. Attorney's badge.
The Blue Badger, the video, the Blue Badger video.
Play it.
Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture.
And you lost it.
And you didn't hang it up on the fridge! And yet, you would insist on denying its existence.
Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold!
This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Yup. Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Why would I do such a Oh, what's this? I didn't expect this.
Oh.
Oh shit.
A live drawing. of
What
I
is
did.
that?
Somebody stabbing someone with chalk.
Yeah, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
Look how proud of she is. She of
Yeah.
herself.
I drew a murder.
Look at me.
They're not wrestling.
Indeed, two men appeared. Why do you have to assume they're men? Appear to be wrestling.
You got something on the mind? You got something to tell us?
Behold, evidence I did not show the court. Mr. Wright, you can't do that. Shit!
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. What? These lists, they're different from each other. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that you are incapable of doing your job correct. I mean, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What? What?
Oh.
Grumble, 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 grumble.
Order. Order.
Can't wait for Beat Rice on Jury Dirty throwing popcorn. Boo, this is an Ace Attorney and pull random evidence out of your ass.
Just like any other Ace Attorney.
What's the heck? No evidence out of nowhere.
But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Beat Rice is just doing a minor traffic violation.
It turns into like a 5-year like felony.
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute.
It's gone black.
This list was torn in half, and that means... Your Honor!
What? Are you okay? If you're right, Mr. Wright. Your eyes are bulging from your head. Do you see black?
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Oh my god, is this another like, oh, I didn't look back there for 2 years.
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth. It's possible.
What?
Oh!
What the fucking gorilla noises is happening?
Is something wrong?
You even have to ask.
He made some weird fucking noises.
Oh.
Sorry, Lana.
What?
I'm low blood sugar today. It's okay. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list.
Why the fuck is he holding the paper like that?
It's that.
Skippy! Oh no! Oh, it's bad!
No, and the music is playing. What the
It's
fuck?
playing!
That's. It can't be!
What the fuck is going on?
Switch the tape real quick. That thing dancing in the evidence room.
Oh boy, time to watch it again! Oh.
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper.
Very well. Witness, will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh yeah. Yes, Your
Oh,
Honor.
just
Space it out a little bit.
like always. All right.
What's wrong with Emma? Well, she asks us every day. She seemed to be thinking about something about when she was looking at the picture.
Find out Skippy the Kasune has been a murderer this entire time. This is a picture
I'll get
I
away
drew.
with it again too.
I smell like 50 packs a day.
This is a picture I drew 2 years ago.
Stab, stab, stab him.
The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
To think that a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind. That's what trauma is.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. She's guilty.
Oh.
This clearly shows Joe Darke about to murder the prosecution Neil Marshall.
What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both parasites. That's a good one.
Jail. Jail.
Clever.
Matter of fact, I'm on my way.
Don't be proud.
I'm on my way.
The defense may now drink bleach after that joke.
Turn in your streaming card. You don't get no more videos.
Streaming card.
This is a picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright,
Whoa.
all I could see was...
Not this again. Damn it.
This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. It's not a funny joke.
It's not. It's dumb.
It really isn't.
Very dumb. Objection. Interrupting Cal. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What?
Right. Are you supposed to be trying to win the case, or what the hell are you doing? You're like...
Disparaging your own witness.
I still
You're
remember.
wrong.
Just like it was yesterday.
No, you're a dumbass.
Just a little bit.
Mr. Wright. Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us instead of spending 5 minutes explaining it. What part of this picture contradicts? The piece of chalk? Piece of chalk.
Mm-hmm. The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. It just looks like a regular old blade, actually. If you look at it closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Uh-huh. No. Even I don't have to look that closely to see that, Mr. Wright. My eyes aren't that bad.
But, Mr. Wright, look at the evidence.
What
See
evidence?
the murder weapon? The tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was a conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Darke was the murderer.
Nope. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
Oh.
And where, pray tell, could you have possibly seen the problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Whoa.
What's the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Objection! Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body.
Listen, man, I was just trying to help you.
If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. Suck it!
That's right, but what does that mean? Don't interrupt me!
Cracker girl.
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
Objection! That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Damn, Phoenix, I'm just not a good artist, okay? Fuck you too.
Right? Right?
Objection! Not so fast,
Stop
Mr. Edgeworth! There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence?
You're treading on thin ice, Mr. Wright.
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No. Order. 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 Order.
It's so exhausted.
Order.
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder.
Okay.
The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors award at the ceremony, Near Marshall questioned Joe Darke along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Darke fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Darke.
Oh, I realize why his name is Dark, because it was dark.
Oh!
Because he darted out of the room.
He
No,
darked out of the room. He darked it out of the room.
Darky.
If there was lights on, it would be Joe Light.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
This is dumb.
God, we're smart.
I want both of y'all to turn around and go in the corner right now.
Listen, we solved the case before Phoenix did, okay?
We're so smart.
It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
Who would lie in court?
I'm not lying. The man really
Oh,
was
wait, it's
holding up
Sunday.
a
Hang
fucking
on. There might be a lie here.
There's many lies.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife.
Stop. Stop.
What are the chances of being two broken knives?
Knives aren't like exclusive. You can just buy knives at a store.
What are the chances, though?
You can just go to Walgreens and you could buy one.
No, I want statistics.
Okay, there are trillion billion knives in America.
That's a chance.
But we're in Japan.
4.
Where's your source?
So there's
Another
a chance.
Good conversation. Another broken knife besides Joe Darke's.
Listen, there's a reason why this show is going on hiatus for like a couple months. We need time to prepare our ingenious monologues.
If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright?
Shut up, Emma. In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
Man, one person abuses Sunday. Everybody thinks it's okay to abuse Sunday. Interesting.
I live my life, man.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
Murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon.
The Blue Badger.
My
The Blue
attorney's
Badger.
badge.
The Blue Badger. The Blue Badger.
Badger.
The Blue Badger.
It's the picture.
The Blue Badger.
The handprint. Damn it.
Wait.
The answer lies in the past. 2
Oh, wait,
years in the past.
I didn't know you could do the photograph. I thought you did the actual thing.
No, yeah, it's the photograph.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right here inside this picture. This
He killed him with a picture.
It's like he jumps into the picture like Mario 64. Up, 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 up.
Yahoo! Yippee! Yahoo! Beat Race, do the Mario.
Okay, hold on, give me a minute. I gotta warm up.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
There you go.
Thank
I'm
you.
so upset right now.
Right. Edgeworth.
Oh, this is Edgeworth's line. Okay.
Chuck E. Cheese at a kid's birthday party.
This is a picture of the awards, sir.
I love that you like your way of yelling is just like putting your mouth onto the microphone.
No, I literally don't move, dude.
Are you serious? Oh.
Yep, I just scream real loud.
Just from like the way your mic peaks though, it sounds like oh.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Why do you keep making funkalicious noises? It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award Prosecutor
Moida.
Marshall is holding.
From Jersey, okay?
Oh shit, that's a broken knife.
Hey man, it got me too. It's okay. It's okay.
Emma, sit down. It's we earlier concluded the knife in the drawing was not Joe Darke's knife.
My testimony or not, man.
No.
That being the case. The knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
Order. 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 Order.
What are you going to order?
Order.
Oh.
Snoring. Neil Marshall was awarded the King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Darke, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
But that can't be.
Great objection.
Wait, that was literally an objection.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was literally it.
But that can't be.
Objection!
Okay,
it's stupid.
Okay.
Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because I hate you. Because if the King of the Prosecutors Award knife was the murder weapon, then it's in my office. Then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean...
The judge sounds like he's a waiter fed up with his customer.
This man raising the knife would have had to been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh!
Oh.
Don't get out, give him the ball.
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That's true. What's going on here?
Same here.
I don't know.
It's just like,
I'm just here for the fun. It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Oh, how convenient.
Oh, wow.
Oh, great writing.
Witness? Witness? Okay.
Mr. Edgy,
What is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
No, after trial, baby.
Does taking a knife not exist? Is that not a possible action?
She's 15, Gildor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
His list? The
Yeah,
one
you
with
put
that
nothing
picture
but a
scribbled on the
number.
back?
Stop it. Stop it now. Oh, fuck. I knew it!
Jeez.
This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
Oh, boy, what a twist.
No shit.
Yeah.
What? You drew it?
You drew that?
That makes no
You
sense,
drew
even
that?
though we literally just discussed this.
They have short-term memory loss.
Remembering.
Well, they thought the
Hold
detective
up.
that had the other piece drew it, like was
Hold
doodling.
up. Hold up, wait a minute. You have short-term memory loss? Nah, we're not passing by that.
Man,
The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
And you do suck at heart, damn.
Oh, damn. That is creepy.
What a shitty drawing.
All this time, I've been trying so hard to forget. The music follows me everywhere. I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
Okay, buddy.
My feelings for Skippy. Oh. I love him.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness testimony.
I guess I can.
Fiction accounts.
Would you please tell us what you've recalled?
Can you
this
please
time?
recall Skype?
Stroke? Stroke?
Yes, Your Honor.
I like it when she calls me Your Honor.
She's 15.
First the knife
She's
mix up, and now
15.
the blue badger.
My brother in Christ, she's 15.
This should be interesting.
Age ain't nothing but a number, but jail ain't nothing but a place.
Blue Badger song. would be
Bro, if I
pretty
dated
special.
her, I'd be in controversy.
When I saw
You'd
that
be
man-
in controversy.
Yeah, I'd be canceled on Twitter. It would leak.
Mo.
Stop.
You be canceled a little more than that.
Guys, we
When
still
I
have
saw
two crop parts. Let's move this along.
Too slow interrupted this time.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife.
Hey, Mr. Toffees.
Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue
Blind
badger.
GN slapped a GIF on the
Oh.
screen. Chug.
Coffee.
Oh,
Oh, that's a lot of coffee. All right.
he wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
My shadow. This is certainly most unusual. Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Yes, well, the defense.
The number of times you've gotten interrupted in this case is
Beautiful.
Stop. Please. Don't pursue this any further.
Lana?
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
No, it's uncomfy. But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime.
No.
That's not how it works.
Yeah.
Why can't you just leave it at that?
We're in a case.
Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far, you and I. It's too late to turn back.
Why does her neck look so long?
Candace, Phineas and Ferb, freaking.
Oh my god.
I'm telling Mom.
Silence. The defense will now begin its cross-examination.
But my seat.
Bailiff,
So uncomfy.
please uncomfy merch at keldor77.com.
Stop.
Please detain the defendant.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter.
Mom, Phineas and Ferb cross-examined me.
That's so stupid.
That's good.
No, it's not. It's great.
When I saw that man raise his knife,
I saw that man.
I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room. I'm sure I saw his shadow.
Hold it! His shadow? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with the winning smile and all?
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
Objection! That may well be.
That doesn't sound like an objection.
It's a weak ass objection.
You're right.
Objection, you're right.
Objection. Okay.
Okay.
Objection, good job.
GG's.
GG's Marie.
Yeah.
But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did, what she saw, think she did, saw.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, and I suppose...
What? Either you cut off there, or like your house just collapsed.
My entire world collapsed. Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was.
Lana, you
Was he
shoved
the
that-
edgiest of all edgelords?
Ooh.
Oh.
Was he a hedgehog, perhaps?
Does he have a gun?
No, does he have 2 guns?
Shadow the
Lana-
Hedgehog video game now available at GameStop.
The GameStop, you're not making any money from this.
GameStop.com.
GameStop, like,
/ Geldor777.
you should just go to
5%
GameStop.
coupon.
5%. That's not even worthwhile.
Lana, you shoved that girl. Arrest me! Hey, Grace. This is quite the conversation to come into.
If you had $1 and you took 5% off, you'd have 95 cents. And at that point, it's just...
You're paying an extra cent for taxes.
Just add the nickel.
What was it? What is with Emma that saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger, really?
My mom. My mom!
The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that faithful day, 2 days ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
I swear I wasn't in that room.
Mr. Right.
Sit down, Emma.
In this room, very well, Mr. Right.
It's just random quips that she just goes, Mr. Right or Mr. Right. It's like, shut up. Shut
the fuck up.
Get out of here.
Traditional Grace slapped a GIF on the screen. Nemesis.
Oh.
Oh, is that guy
That looks
from
like the
Resident
judge.
Evil?
Looks like it.
Looks like Mr. X.
Nimmy.
I'm the
That's
judge.
Nemi.
There's Nemesis. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us a
Part of the
mysterious
reason why
blue
I'm known
badger
as
lookalike.
Physical Mommy.
I'm gonna.
Blue badger.
It's the shoe!
Hey guys,
Oh my
we're on
goodness
to video.
gracious!
It was the shoe.
It's a shoe.
It's the Baturni's bet.
The mysterious
but-
blue badger was
paternity
in
badge.
fact this.
That's a baseball bat. What is that?
I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Right, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
Look again!
Look again.
Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, if we were to change our viewpoint,
He throws it against a wall.
Now it's the blue badger.
You just destroyed your entire case, Mr. Right.
Yes,
Yeah.
but you saw it, didn't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, but I
For
had
like
so,
3 seconds you saw it.
yes, but I
while
had
it was
so much
suspended in midair.
had so much fun though.
I let the intrusive thoughts win!
I've got to show them the
No.
correct angle to look at this
Please.
from.
That is a jump scare.
No more, please.
Wait a minute. Hold on. A little more. Little more. There.
Perfect. That's the Blue
Yes.
Badger, as we know and love him. Where is Skippy the Kitsune?
I'm going to commit arson.
This isn't right. I gotta make it look more like the Badger.
Allow me to remind the defense, its case hinges on the witness's drawing.
That was close.
If Mr. Wright can't match the shape of the witness's true, we cannot accept his claim!
Oh god, that music. No. It's disgrace.
This was my least favorite part of the game playing this.
I've
I had
got
to
to
look up a
find
guide.
the right angle.
Because it was super sensitive, yeah.
Yeah. And then like it would be perfect, and then you'd accidentally press like the analog stick, and then it would be like, no, oh.
Birdie, come on, right? You can do this. Yeah.
Oh, what you got?
You've seen.
No, that's not it. That's not it.
That's not it.
Then-
That's not it. I'm working on
Yeah,
it.
you
I'm
need
working
to
on it.
you need to like up it.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh, I see it. Wait, no, I don't.
You gotta tilt her up now. You gotta tilt her like up.
I know.
Oh, what's just look at that? What's just look at that?
Oh, there it is. Oh, there he is. That's the Blue Badger.
Is that right?
That looks right.
there
Maybe a
word
little
for
bit down.
North
Maybe a
Dakota?
little bit down. Tiny bit down. Tiny bit. Tiny taps. Tiny taps.
Take that.
Damn it!
Tiny taps. You fucker. You tiny tap motherfucker.
My hand, you get the shape right. I don't wanna keep singing this song. I hate it so much, but it's fun to sing.
Please, even Panda's getting upset.
Oops, I hit the wrong.
What the fuck was that?
I've hit the wrong keys. The
Panda's
keyboard
even
controls are
getting
weird.
upset.
Additional Grace
let
slapped a
2slow2
GIF on the
hours
screen.
later.
2 hours later.
2 hours later.
Big shape. It's okay.
Well, this is the intermission sequence of the episode, ladies and gentlemen. VOD
No,
viewers skip
down,
4
down,
hours.
Down.
Up.
No, that's too down. Go down.
Up.
Down.
Up.
Down.
Up.
No, little bit more. Down a little bit.
Up.
Fuck it, Sunday. That we got it wrong when he went up.
I thought he was going down.
Hold on.
Down.
Top of the whole.
Side to side.
Right foot. Let's go.
I'm trying to look and see.
Left foot. Let's go.
The bottom
down.
of the jar, the small side has to
Breathe,
become.
everybody.
The
clap
bottom
your
of the jar, the
hands.
small side has to become the top ball in the batter's head.
Just
okay.
down. Just go down.
Down. Yeah.
Just please.
Okay.
Tippity tap. No.
Up.
Which way is up for you?
What am I going up or down, guys? Tell me where. This is up.
Okay.
This is down.
Okay, go up then, I guess.
Okay.
Up more.
Okay.
Up
Keep
more.
going.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There.
Should be it.
That looks exactly like Skippy.
That isn't right.
I'm just gonna look up a guide.
I
Hold on.
hate this so much.
Hold on.
I'll send you a picture. Hold on.
This is. I'm looking at a guide. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the guide. It's not telling me.
Hours later.
Hold on. I'm looking it up right now.
I'm looking at it.
What if you like
Get it better.
rotate it? Rotate it.
Okay.
That's okay.
Rotate it real good.
I will take a picture of it for you.
Okay. Down.
There you go. Hold on.
Baby, are you down?
Up too far. Up.
I'm gonna copy and send it to you over Discord.
There you go. No, don't hit enter. Let beat rise.
Oops.
No, I said don't hit it.
No!
I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. The E button is right there. It's like right there.
Too slow.
It's like don't hit enter. Oh.
This is an awful. This is the awful thing.
Hold on. Here you go.
I'm just gonna
6
rotate it.
hours
around.
later.
I need therapy.
I just sent him the picture.
Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see.
1 eternity later.
Baby, are you
That's
down.
okay.
Down.
So long, in fact, that the old narrator quit and they had to hire a new one.
I love that one.
Same here.
That's a good one.
All right.
A little like.
No, it's good.
No.
Nope.
It's not.
No, it's good.
It is.
not.
Wait.
That's good.
I think that's perfect, actually.
That's good. It's good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That is actually good.
Maybe-
that is
maybe-
actually perfect.
Good
Okay.
enough.
What?
What is
I hate this part of the game so much.
I'm gonna look it up.
It's literally perfect. I sent it to you.
This is
I'm already tired.
Oh my goodness, I forgot about
In
this
1
part.
hour.
Hold on.
I hope the game developers get like syphilis.
Not even right. What the fuck?
Jeez,
Wow.
Okay,
it looks right though. What?
it's like perfect.
This looks perfect.
Perfect. Yeah. Try it.
Maybe a little down.
There it is.
Thank God. Oh.
I expect to receive a check in the mail later this afternoon.
It'd be like soon they fucks us over another time.
Yeah, the angle I got in my walkthrough was a complete bullcrap.
Yeah.
Well, is this a miracle? Is this a miracle or what?
Yeah, no kidding.
Tell me about it. I'm sweating over this. No one can
Thank
possibly
God.
deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger.
Please, can we never hear this song ever
I want to
again?
burn it in a fire.
No, it can't be. I was proven wrong. Order. Order. The defense has proven its claim. How many times we got it wrong? The judge is like, you're really reaching for straws there with that vase, aren't you? The mysterious blue what the fuck?
Sorry. That's quick.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, with one question remains.
I mean, they did deny it a lot.
Yeah.
What's your point?
What do you mean?
So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
Oh, no. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Batman.
You see, this changes everything.
What matters is our plan.
Darkness is your ally. Indeed. Very well then. Please, enlighten me. What's the difference now that we know the witness saw this jar?
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, well, yeah, but then, yeah, knowing this, where could she have seen the jar?
Where? Is the judge even there? Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Objection!
What the fuck?
Yes, and it's with these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Darke and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Yep.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, your logic has swayed me, Mr. Wright.
What?
You are correct.
If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what reason was, Mr. Wright?
I don't know what reason is. Sorry.
Do you know
The Muffin
that the
Man.
background behind you is black?
No, I sounded
Your
shit.
world is fading away.
Oh my.
It's okay.
There's no
Finally figured
rules
it out.
against a Pokemon, Batman.
Stop.
So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have had to been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more.
That terrified me. I'm not gonna lie. That scared the living fuck out of me.
That was perfect.
Why was I created this way?
Convenient Roomba. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
Your mom.
Ah?
God. Scared Panda.
Oh, Panda, no.
If I could draw your attention to why was I created this way?
The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword.
Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes.
Like, Edgeworth is having a fucking revelation over there, and Phoenix is like, yes, go on.
Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility? I couldn't imagine.
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Sweat.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
I'm in heat.
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He twibbed.
I guess he got the point.
Damn it.
Yes! We peaked in humor.
No, I think the opposite has happened.
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me?
Yeah.
Arrest her right now.
Yeah, get him out.
Oh, that's fair. Oopsie whoopsie. Lock me up, officer.
Thud.
No.
Did she pass out?
Yep.
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. So, it was the witness who took the victim's life,
Oh no.
and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
Object! Oh, not my objection.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances, pineapple, rhubarb, grumble.
Oh. What? Oh.
Yo, Darke murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How do you try to pin the crime on her?
Biting your thumbnail there.
I gotta
Imagine that coming from you.
Oh, dang.
I'm sorry, didn't you tamper with evidence?
Oh.
If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone but your insane allegation, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence?
Wait, what now?
What evidence?
Yeah, Phoenix Wright doesn't know shit about evidence.
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
Certainly can't get dead people to testify. Or can we?
Yeah, stay tuned for season 3.
Season 3, we'll change all that. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
I'll probably be in college by the time we hit there.
Touche, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility?
What? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. Oh, shit.
Oh.
For better or for worse?
Oh.
Thanks, man. Bringing down the room, why don't you?
Oh, jeez.
He may have left behind the name of a person who took his life.
Edgeworth, read the room.
In one manner or another.
That's impossible. I was completely blind.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you.
But Edgeworth was the one who said something.
A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? Even though Edgeworth could tell me himself, he will not. You must.
I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind isn't.
I wonder who it could be.
This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove murderer?
Damn. Well, when you say it that way.
No. Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we want to seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
I bet you don't have it.
My attorney's back. I got this from Mia. This is the message left by the deceased.
Oh my god.
This is the Blue Badger from before, right?
Oh my god, Judge.
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
That would be fucking terrifying.
Uh-huh.
Looks like everyone's just forgotten that this is just a jar. A message was left here on the surface of this jar.
Oh. What do you mean?
You look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
No, I don't see it. It looks like someone wiped the blood away.
I could draw a little circle for you. ... Yes, but notice For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there is a line. Drawn in blood.
Oh.
It's like we're looking at the same thing here. So what you're saying is these dots, as you called them, were once lines. Oh, shit.
It spells Leon, case closed. Someone did a shitty job wiping away blood. Yep. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
He bled on this in the victim's name. One that someone apparently wiped away. But the blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent.
Dad?
No.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your mother's
Honor?
phone number.
I believe these blood... Oh. Yes. I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. Got to connect these dots to make letters. If this game complains about my drawing, I'm gonna...
That's not the right word. You forgot the extra A.
There's only one thing that the victim would have written given the circumstances.
Get
His murderer's name. It says I'm dead, LOL. What a jokester that guy was.
Dead, LOL. What are you writing with?
Permanent markers?
No, I think that's blood, man. That's more blood.
Yeah.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I can almost see Emma's name being spelled in it.
Huh, that's a weird coinky dink that you got there. Ema.
Ema.
What the fuck's an ema?
Ema.
Ema.
That's one of those birds, right?
Eva. Eva. I was gonna say, I was trying to recall what movie that was.
It's Where's Waldo?
Blood from the audience.
Oh no.
Hey, anybody can spare some blood? Anybody? You know.
Hey, Lana, you killed a man. You got some blood left over?
It's the same joke. Come on, 2slow2wright919. Get better.
Ugh.
It's a defense.
Gotta open up a cold one.
Twice.
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence.
Oh, thanks for telling us your job description.
Yeah, good job.
That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana.
Oh, more job description.
Yeah.
After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this.
Ema.
Oh.
It's short for enema.
Short for enema. Yeah, he was just shorthanding it.
Yeah. Shorthanding.
I need an enema.
Shorthanding with more letters.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
It's what he truly wanted after all.
That's a bird, right?
Oh, yeah.
Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, she killed a man.
In the end.
I'll do it again too.
Put a gun against his head.
Rated R starts Friday.
Rated R starts Friday.
Was Emma Sky.
Seaworthy. Can't say I didn't warn you.
Oh.
Eve Gant.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What are you talking
Traditional
about?
Grace slapped a GIF on the
ostrich.
screen.
Ooh.
Emu.
Ooh, get it. Ooh, ostrich. 2 years ago, Toe Dog was studying stuff. He was
Oh,
convicted.
did he mean to spell emu?
Oh.
He was convinced because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not? Hey, you kind of cut out there. It sounded like, yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Boo boo.
Oh.
Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
But Joe Darke really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
Oh, hair, hair. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know we aren't defenders of justice? Oh, hair, hair.
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Oh, hair. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery.
Gant's eyelashes terrify me so much. They do. Yep.
Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
What's going on in the prosecutor's office?
They might have said I'm innocent.
Submit to his death!
Help?
How can he just step there like that? Wasn't his fault?
Toad?
That's how my cousin went to jail.
Order.
He didn't do that murder.
Somebody get Elmo out of the courtroom, please.
Right, Toad!
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears.
I literally tried to do the Elmo voice, but it clipped so hard that it cut out.
Ace Attorney, someone tries to fuck with Edgeworth again.
Yep, that's this game, is Edgeworth gets fucked over, one way or the other.
Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where did you come from?
Joe?
But I'm forgetting down that door. I don't
Joe. Well, heck,
All right.
Joe, it's been 3
Anybody-
years. Please let me go.
Anybody need a break?
No,
Hey,
let's
I
go.
would like a 5-minute pee break.
Yes,
Okay.
a 5-minute break.
break,
'Cause my
5-minute
leg's
break.
getting tired.
Okay, we're gonna take a
I gotta
quick
take a
break.
Sunday poo party real quick.
The fuck?
All
When
right.
will I ever be free?
What the hell?
No, you'll always have to poo.
I legally changed my name because of you.
I know. That's why we're best friends.
That's why we're best friends. Oh, it's time for a bean break as well. All right.
Bean break.
Okay, BRB.
See ya.
5-minute Reese's. All right. Oh God, what is it?
Hooray!
Oh God. Pretty sure that's just dirt. That's not. Yep, that's definitely dirt. Oh, hey, tickets, please. I didn't see you. How you doing, tickets? Good to see you. Bad being boo. Ace Attorney, justice for the meek. Justice is for the meek. Good to see you, tickets. You just kind of snuck in there. I see you. I see you. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, Grace and Ophaz. How you guys doing? Yeah, we are in the conclusion of our season 1 of 2slow2wright. So, let's try.
By the way, after like this part of the trial, like after the whole Gant part, I'm gonna take like a quick break. If like I'm gonna leave like right when there's like a break when Gant is doing stuff. So
okay,
I'll try and get back. If I'm not there, take over as Gant. I don't know, somebody.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll make it happen.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So yeah, we've got basically 2 more trial parts. This is the latter part of the trial that's broken into 2 parts. So
yeah, this is like part 1 of the 2-part, and then like there's like a big gap where he's not in there.
I'm not ready to go back tomorrow. Fly tomorrow and back to work Monday. Where are you flying to, Grace? Or where you been? I guess I can't tell where you've been. I'm actually flying out a week from tomorrow to Texas. Going to College Station, Texas. So, home of the A&M Aggies. So, Yeah, just trying to fill time where everybody gets back in here. I went home for a bit, back to New England tomorrow for work. Oh, very nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed your time together. You go home for a bit. That's nice. But yeah, we are gonna be to kind of tease a little bit what's going on with our voice acting stream. So once we complete this game, we're going to take a hiatus on Ace Attorney, to focus entirely on Danganronpa, which will happen start next week. We'll pick that back up, and we're gonna be doing Danganronpa basically pretty much every Saturday until we can get finished with the game, and then we'll kick this thing back up. Basically, is how that's gonna work. So yeah. Has people come back yet?
Keldor's gone forever.
Oh, still deafened. Okay.
He's dead.
So the 2Makoto2wright phase is over. 2Makoto2wright phase is over. Yeah.
It's gone forever. We're starting it next year in May.
I ate him, sorry. He puts the bread emojis. Hey, Oracle. Good to see you. I did. It was nice. 4 months on contract. Woo! Yay! 4 months. Why did you eat at him? Not very nice. Yeah, Keldor's still deafened.
He doesn't deserve it.
Keldor's still deafened, so
let's just start, and I guess maybe I'll take over.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and get kicked off. Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll do Edgeworth while he's dead.
Oh wait, Oracle's still alive?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Front-facing Edgeworth scares me.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Never mind.
Just in time. In time.
Good timing.
Sorry, Edgeworth.
What the fuck? I just got back.
Yeah, we literally just started.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we got impatient. Sorry.
You didn't even wait for it. I said 5 minutes.
That was like more than 5. That was at least 40.
Like 5.1 minutes.
Yes.
What the fuck?
We run on a very tight schedule. This train does not stop for anybody.
I have a Pilates lessons in 10 minutes.
Oh, I put my phone down, so it's fine.
Pilates lesson. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Oh, Gumshoe.
Yes, pay the fees back.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
You are.
You interrupting bastard.
Oh.
That's my least favorite bit.
Yes, I am. I'll come back later.
The fuck?
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
Damn it.
You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty.
Oh, he's got his job back.
Yay.
And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
Oh.
I take it Lana's having you run errands again?
Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day.
You must know 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, Waluigi. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Wrong channel.
Yes.
Wow.
Oops, sorry. Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Seems so. Whoops. Forgot about that.
You could at least study some evidence law. Really?
I don't remember this scene, but it makes me so happy that she told him to learn some more law.
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
Message?
She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need a lot of lube. You're going to need this book.
Guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read.
There's not enough lube.
Isn't this something that you would have read in law school?
Right.
Doesn't
How to
look
get a
like
random homeless man to
that
become the lawyer.
book I'll do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, detective.
Huh?
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me?
Mr. Edgeworth.
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
For an hour and a half in a stream, we haven't done a real trial, apparently.
Yeah.
What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want more? Want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. Merely struck a knife into his dead body. Murmurs from the gallery. That means the killer is still out there.
What?
And we're going to expose him. No matter what it takes.
On live television.
This case the OJ trial?
Yes! It was like a 4-hour car chase.
This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end.
Why did it pan to Edgeworth?
Yeah.
Maybe he's hurt. He was grabbing his arm because like he punched him in the arm.
Oh, yep, that's it.
Oh.
Owie!
Edgeworth, pull yourself together, you cream puff.
Board will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor? The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. I welcome them. Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Wow.
He actually took it well.
Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness, but, this isn't easy to say. You see, there's some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
Yeah.
I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone's been like talking and shit. I just
He's talking with the awkwardness of a coworker around a water cooler. I mean, God.
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution?
A solution, you say?
That being the case, the prosecution will now allow the defense to call forth a further witness.
Wow.
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
This is not allowed.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
I'd quit so hard if everyone kept disbelieving me as soon as some rumors came out when I always turned out to be the protagonist and therefore completely trustworthy. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, I can't be guilty. I'm the main character.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
I'm the video game boy.
I'm the one you wish.
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
Then it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness.
Me.
Mr. Wright. You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, I will kill you.
Damn, high stakes.
Jesus.
So you better choose the right witness.
The defense calls.
Ooh, me.
Give me back my Jake Marshall.
Angel Sky.
My attorney's badge. Damon Gant. The
That's
defense
me.
calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Ooh.
Damon Gant, he calls me Udgy. What does he have to do with anything?
I don't know. As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has firsthand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. You know, that is fair. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? Oh, yes, I can see his mental manipulation cannot be by you. All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
Oh, here.
Witness, please state your name and occupation and not who you're related to.
What is this kind of practical joke? Who here?
Oh, I just got that color. Well done.
Thank you.
I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
Your name and occupation.
My goodness.
So, you want to play hardball, huh?
Please, Mr. Gant.
Fine. My name is Damone Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Acting?
Yeah.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
All right. What's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up the SL9 incident. All right, fine. My name is your name and occupation. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor?
Thank you for the alert, Crying Spider. Appreciate you.
Thank you for the
How'd
alert.
you know?
Because
I
he's
was there.
involved.
Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
No. There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh, like what?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Roleplay? Ooh, son.
Whoa.
I love that. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish.
I do enjoy good RPG every now and then.
Oh, yeah. That's a fun game. Undertale. Ooh, my favorite.
I'm usually Rainbow Sky from My Little Pony.
I never take the role of Pinkie Pie, but okay.
I lied. This is my least favorite bit.
Yeah. You are aware that a chief police has done all kinds of roleplay at his disposal.
I completely ship that Gant is a RPG fetish. I do.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
And it's like he never changes his voice either. It's just the same. It's the same tone and same inflection in every character.
Oh, Pinkie Pie, how are you doing today?
Whoa. And it's like, oh, wow, this is, oh, my goodness. Oh.
You must die.
You must die. Oh, Link, it's been so long. You must die.
Welcome to Walmart. You must die.
I'm right now.
All right, maybe we should fucking hurry this up.
Yeah. Weapons?
Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify. Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
Don't worry. I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
Oh, Foz, of course you'd correct Keldor.
Yeah, he's doing his rainbow dash.
See, that's the,
Someone say
that's the
pony
joke.
jar?
That's the joke. Gant would say that and say it wrong.
It's Rainbow Dash, you please. Who cares? It's My
Oh
Little
my
Pony.
God.
I don't watch it.
As I recall, My Little Pony was Rainbow. Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. Ooh. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
But you knew about it.
No.
I feel like that's almost just as bad. Is that when Darke was arrested?
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. You know, he went, oh, and then shkablink. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Darke bumped his head. It's a little insensitive.
I see. Everything seems pretty crinkle cut, if you ask me.
That's not it.
I like curly.
Yummy.
Nah.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, check please.
As I recall, Neil and him were a questioning day. To make a long story short, slip up, power outage. But when I went off with Lana there, she's ready to crime scene. I didn't say nothing.
The fuck? What happened?
Hard and fast is my nickname.
Shut up, Ethan. You're not legal.
This is all.
You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery.
Yeah.
Nope. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office.
Okay.
Take this jar, for example. Throws popcorn. Show him your attorney's badge.
Show the badge! Do the bit!
That's the blue badger you showed us earlier.
Close
But
enough.
it's got a little red on it now.
A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe.
Knuckles?
Ellipses.
Not only that, the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk.
It was found where?
In my desk. Oh, I can't say that.
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
How did you obtain it, though? Legally? No, you didn't.
Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this? We were pool boys. We were pool brothers.
Yeah, I remember your hot
Not our
swimsuit.
pool.
Oh, I'm pulling it.
What did you call me?
I didn't say nothing. Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery?
Oh, me? Or do you mean you? What?
Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right? Righto!
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Wait,
Worthy, my boy.
How did Edgeworth know that?
Oh.
Wait, no, but like legitly, how did
I
he
think
know that?
maybe Gumshoe told him.
Potentially. Okay.
Yeah. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
Right, Chip.
Dick.
What?
Dick?
Did he say dick? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work.
That's relatable.
Yes, well, in light of the detectives present, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office. And their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
Okay. My.
This hair.
Oh, this hair. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. Ooh.
You fucking dick.
Hair.
You fucking dick. Always naysaying.
Let's see. What was it now? A jar fragment and a list? Oh, look at this hair. Oh, you know, I could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Darke was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Where? Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
When investigating the crime scene. No. You should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You do understand that I am chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Ooh.
Indeed, I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that?
Nope.
Today's, well, you know, my birthday.
Alright. Oh, I didn't buy you a gift. My bad.
Oh, why, Chief?
Alright, Archie. In return, though.
I know. That's
Yeah, I'll take it back.
What are these guys, telepathic?
Oh, judgy.
Can't trust the dude with a giant-ass iron cross on him. Kick that, can't he?
Yeah, fair.
That's true.
It's like Anton LaVey.
For all no planet office.
Imagine if that cross was inverted.
Oh, that's some good foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Anyway, can't prove evidence discovered. They discovered Darke, they're worthless. No reason for forgery. Rearranging scene, hope me way.
What the hell is happening?
Called efficiency. If we can get this case over quicker.
Yes. Hold it.
Yeah, why use many word when one word do trick?
Really, Chief Gant?
Yeah.
At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would be, of course, the position you have, Chief of Police.
Ho, he got you there.
The resolution,
judge.
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Ellipses. Ho! 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 Oh! That's a good one.
Huh?
Do you really think that I'm incompetent?
What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Like 1920 by 1080p?
Yeah. My favorite resolution.
So is Gana the judge the new Mr. White and Grossberg?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
It's always the deep voices that get, you know,
Jesse.
ships.
Oh, Jesse. Whoa.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway.
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
See, I'm pointing at you.
Oh, pointy, pointy, point.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Hair. Hair. Oh, don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that.
I don't do anything for anyone.
Oh, there were only 3 people I look out for.
Me, myself, and I gonna ride up to the...
Oh. There. It's out in the open now. My hair is beautiful. Archie, would you mind if I change my testimony a little?
By all means, please do, because that's
Whoa.
how court works.
Oh, yes. I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
Hold it! Nothing in it for you?
Yeah.
That's
I'm
what I
sorry.
said.
I'm sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl. Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
Yeah. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
Fuck yeah. Ho ho! Ho 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 ho! That's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? True, but you might not help out anyone for their sake. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
Mr. Wright. It appears you're positively determined to portray the chief, big words, man, as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not.
Very well, then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
Chief Gant.
Chief Gant help Chief Gant. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye? The defendant? You don't say.
Oh.
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Money.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
Money.
After the SL9 incident was
resolved.
That's the word.
Yeah.
Lana Skye was appointed chief prosecutor of the prosecutor's office. Chief.
Chef.
The person
My name's Chef.
The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all of this? He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
You fucking moron.
My God.
I hate this man.
We are breaking up!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you in front of the court.
Okay.
Oh.
Can you strike that from the record?
No.
What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory.
Fuck
Hate
off.
Oh, that's it. I'm getting the beating bat. I'm getting the beating bat.
Angry
You must
sip.
be puppet as
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her.
No.
Right on, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana, she's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
No. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than a just mere conjecture. Unless... that is also what happened in this incident. This incident? Which one would that be? Of course I'm talking about the shoe. The murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Oh, like a puppet!
Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Just what do you mean?
You know, like blah, blah, blah.
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? Order, order, order. I said order. Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. No, that's my buddy, 2slow.
Yeah, 2slow, too serious.
From the 2slow2serious 919 Twitch channel.
911.
911. Looking for an
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder. That's impossible.
Why'd you say it like that?
It's like a TTS.
Eyes, man.
It's like a text to speech.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in an easier to understand language.
No. It's too late, Mr. Wright. You've made your bed. Now lie in it. There's no turning back for us now.
We must kiss.
Mwah.
It looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
No, we can't.
Good question.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. Oh, yes, I see. All right, then. Tell me why my best friend is guilty. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. My attorney's badge. This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Ooh.
There was one ID on the list that we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777.
Okay, Corey C.
Oh, sorry, but there's no way you could prove that's my card number.
It's your number.
Motherfucker!
Wow. What? How do you know that? Because you broke into a safe, that's right.
Yeah, the safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
Ooh.
7 digits? You don't mean...
Nope. I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Grr, new character model. Grr.
You know it's good when there's a new character model.
Yeah.
Order. Chief Gant, what do you have to say?
Nothing.
The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
If you only had listened to IT about not reusing passwords and having easy to guess passwords.
But right now, this court demands an exclamation from you. About the use of this ID card. Chief Gant, so you admit it. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
What about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Oh.
I can go poopy in the bathroom.
In the evidence room.
I can go poopy in the office.
When you entered the room, were you alone?
Most importantly, I can go poopy on the roof.
My hair is underscore springy exclamation mark 777.
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be? I didn't see him in days.
Objection! You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant. I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. Don't do it here in the courtroom, though.
I can do it in the court.
On that day, you've had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? The trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt. No, it isn't, Your Honor.
Damn.
This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
I pooped.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence.
I think the ninth we will also know the identity of the poop bandit with this praised beef. Praised beef. Merch.
Why? There's no merch. Oh.
Is there no merch link?
Why don't we have it on a merch?
Man.
Oh, I can provide the link right there if you want me to.
Yeah,
Hold
go
on.
for it. That's fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks. Oh my god, no!
Theodor's bikini merch? Yes, it's summertime, guys. Time to get your
Why is
bikini
that
merch.
command off? I turned that back on again. Why? Hard. Wait.
Oh, you pressed the wrong one.
That's okay. I didn't
Why
want to
don't you
speak as
meet
a
with-
judge anyways.
Why don't you come meet with me tomorrow? We can have, bagels, crumpets.
Bagels.
Oh, forgot that one. Yep. Skip that.
In that case, I didn't want to read it anyways. It's fine.
No, you're fine.
Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police.
Yet you were in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure that he filed it.
Nope. Oh, he found it. He found it. How do you know, I ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to.
Yeah.
Wait. The whole stream feels like it's fever dream. Doesn't every VA stream 2slow does?
I agree.
Well,
yeah. Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him?
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Confession, we got it.
Oh,
Exactly. Exactly.
Son of a bitch.
You asshole.
Cheaters.
Piece of
hackers.
ass. Oh, the ass.
Yes.
We got him, fellas.
What the fuck, game designers?
But wait, there's more. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. Oh.
B-Race, can you say, I have the Krabby Patty secret formula in that voice?
I have the Krabby Patty secret formula.
That's exactly Plankton. Yep.
I just realized.
Yeah, that's Plankton. Yep.
Mr. Krabs.
That was literally the voice I based it off of. I can't believe it took like 4 episodes.
It seems pretty fucking illegal, Judge, but okay.
Sorry, that's not possible.
Oh.
According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
No!
Okay!
Just explode?
Jeez.
Dude, that's my favorite model in the entire game.
Lightning strike is here. Chief Gant,
You
you
unlocked my
didn't.
second form.
The murder
Okay,
was
yeah.
most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder.
But you know.
After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, that's why he was playing with his hair, Ophaz.
Yeah.
That the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
I highly doubt that. And everyone's aware
Hey!
Lana stayed at the prosecutor's
Yes,
office.
I
after the
was.
ceremony.
I was there.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire
Indeed
police
I am.
force at your disposal.
I sure am.
You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it?
Man, do you guys want to just like sit down sometimes and just rate movies' dialogues?
Yeah.
Just like pause it and be like, ha ha, yes, yes.
Hey, you! Take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need
Oh, I
to
don't.
prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office.
I didn't.
And all this time, I thought it was a useless clue, just taking up space. I was about to throw it away.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show me evidence.
Show you.
Oh, God, please tell me more.
Show me that
Sunday,
evidence.
protect me with your body.
This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
What's that? He moved it with a very small screwdriver?
Yeah.
But what does this have to do with this case?
Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here?
It's here because you stole it from my office. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
Really?
Okay, then. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought it back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to.
I'm
That's
like
right.
a mongoose. You mean
The body was found in the trunk. Oh my god. Again. The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
No, not a bag. No, he's gonna keep doing it.
The shoe.
I think it's obvious what happened.
I.
The body was moved by that car.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Damn, Edgeworth.
I'm a goofy goober.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. Transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye.
Order, order, order. What is going on here? There is no room for rebuttal?
Yeah, rebuttal. Yeah, what?
Rebuttal.
You don't know that word?
No, actually, I don't.
Rebuttal. It's like, like a retort.
It's like when somebody says your mom
Hey, we
and
don't
they
use
say,
that
well,
word
no,
here.
your mom. Oh.
That's a rebuttal. That's a great
okay.
rebuttal.
We are learning big words today.
See, I
thought you would have remembered it because butt is right in the middle. It's literally
but.
Thank you, Apple. Thank you, Apple, for the hydrate.
Hi, Apple. Hi, Apple.
But
is there no room for rebuttal? What the fuck?
I got tired.
I think back word today. I wanted to say it.
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office.
Rebuttal.
It's too late.
This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Holy fucking shit.
Chief Gant, please say something. Are you alive? Can you hear me?
I believe your time's up.
My time's up? I know
Pulls
I'm
out
old, but...
Pulls out a gun.
Sorry. Righto. But I'm having lunch with the district attorney general after this. We have to get going if we're making time for the early bird special.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Fuck off. Gotta get my 4 for 4. Remember what I told you? Hey, I was reading that.
It took too long.
I'm sorry. I was sorry. I was trying to put a drink away to my other side of my desk. A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
We went over this.
Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Gulp.
So you're going to just run away after all this?
Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had law to dispose of the body? Well, if so, then show your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police.
Yep.
No. This Kurt will not...
This Kurt?
This Kurt?
This Kurt?
This Kurt will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof.
This Kurt will not Kurt without Kurt.
Get a Kurt.
Fell over. Well, Mr. Wright.
Your Honor?
Do you have any Kurt proof? Proof that Kurt Grant murdered Detective Kurtman and made this Kurt dispose of his Kurtney?
You're my good Phoenix Rick.
Kurt Phoenix.
Sounds like you're having
Mirror
a
cable guy.
stroke. Please.
Gotta get those China's drive-ins and dines.
Oh, baby, I'm gonna Kurt.
I'm gonna Kurt all over the place. Oh!
And Bob
You're
just walks in
stealing
the
our
chat.
birds.
How you doing,
Never
Bob?
invite me back to an Ace Attorney stream ever again. I swear to God, this is my last one.
Curdy.
Get that Kurt.
Hey, Bob. Good to see you.
Hey, what's up, Bob, man? How you doing?
He
It's
popped in
incredible,
right as
Bob.
soon as you said that. I love it.
Curdy Bob, what's up, man?
All right, I have no proof yet.
We got no proof.
It's no use
Curdy
showing
Kurt.
evidence that I haven't not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
See, Yaji?
No. In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. He looked very miffed at that.
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, Righto. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Yaji, I'll leave the rest to you.
Woo!
fades from existence. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to senior officer in our nation's law. Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her.
Oh.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? Are you looking for a date? There is one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
Lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
Hey. Oh.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gann has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
Is it me?
Look under your seats. One of you's a lucky testifier.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
You get to testify. You get to testify. You get to testify.
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Because I asked the question? No. The defense is the one calling witnesses today. Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth. We can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth...
Me again.
Bruce Goodman.
Yeah.
Just call him a dead guy.
Call the dead guy. Let's go. This party's gonna be lit. The defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Because it's you, Edgeworth, in a wig.
Oh.
Yes.
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task, to dispose the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day.
Yay.
In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony.
Final recess of season 1, y'all.
This court is now in...
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Huh?
Oh.
Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
This is literally threatening her on the stand.
Exactly. That's right.
Extortion?
I don't know. I feel pretty safe right now.
Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
He's just slander.
This isn't good.
Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. All right, then. I've got a lunch date to meet. All right, see you guys. Bye. See you.
I've got a lunch meet
Where
today.
did he just magically disappear to?
Okay, if there aren't any further objections.
If he comes back, I swear.
Oh, no thanks. This court is now in recess.
All right. I will be back in like 10, 20 minutes.
Okay, gotcha. We'll cover it.
Yep.
See. Up, so. All right.
Darkness is your ally. Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks for your help, Edgeworth.
That sounded like sarcasm, but I don't think it was sarcasm.
It did. It came out of my mouth. I was like, oh, wow, that sounds bad.
Yeah, thanks for your help, man.
That chief. He's something else, eh, pals?
Thanks for Gumshoe.
I'm not a detective anymore.
Because, Fawza, one more thing. Make sure to follow twitch.tv. Gant Rice is here.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
My office?
Oh, no.
Sure. I'll take the place of that top knotted girl you used to work with.
Oh.
I feel like that's not the thing you should say.
Oh.
The girl that went on retreat, or the dead one? Which one? The one that we got our heart broken by, or the one that died in front of us?
Could he mean Maya?
Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How's it he always gets the upper hand?
It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, you fucking babbling baby. Just shut the fuck up. Remember what the judge said. But Chief, that is not right that is casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Risks? What did he mean by that?
It's a simple game. Oh, it's still me. If the chief refuses to, the opposite holds true.
Oh, I don't think this might be Emma. Yep.
Oh shoot, I'm Emma. You mean he?
Oh shit!
I was like, who the fuck is Emma? It's me.
Yep. Okay, guessed right. Cool.
Again?
Emma, are you okay?
Yeah. When I came to, I was in the medical office.
How you doing, Dr. Sushi? Objection hearsay.
I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she's sure everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before about you shutting up and sitting down. And...
Don't be. It was the truth.
Go ahead, Sunday. What were you saying?
I'm going on line strike.
Game calling you out.
You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved? Right there in the chair?
She's not sitting down.
No. Yeah, now I can finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man.
Terrible man.
Let me put stuff in the pool.
Like, I like how she is just literally just reading the lines and we're still making fun of it. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
You think you know a guy. What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
Whoa, is she getting paid for that?
Well, I mean, chief prosecutor, you know.
That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Kill the one.
We got a confession. We got our guys.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now.
Don't go blaming yourself.
Don't go breaking my heart. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Yeah, society killed him.
No.
Stop. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see.
Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act.
All right, the child's trauma is coming out. I think I'm gonna step away.
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you.
Sunday, why'd you time out
Oracle told me to.
When do you listen to your grandson?
All the time.
Mm.
Like when she wants more goblin ham.
I want to be there.
Blind Sunday said she's not coming.
When
She has to.
I know. I told her.
Are we doing this now?
Yes.
No. Fuck off. That's like too slow. This is too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
Too slow's coming.
Too slow. Too slow. The next too.
I regret ever making that emote for you.
Oh, that was good timing.
So much.
No.
Let's go, right? It's time to end this.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was freaking beautiful.
Oh. Why didn't you skip what I asked you to?
To be continued.
We got one
Are
more.
you saying that this is the last episode and we end on a cliffhanger?
Yes. Well, there's one more part.
We'll never see the ending. Goodbye, folks. You can catch me on www.twitch.tv/ fuck.
There's not that many slashes.
How?
How do you mess that up?
You literally made it all the way there, but you forgot your own channel name.
So
Yeah,
just
how did you get the name? Oh fuck.
So for just everybody here, so we're gonna move on to this part. We're gonna finish it because this is the very last part. But
I wanna go to
if
bed.
anybody has to leave, you can leave if you need to. But
Can I just take a 2-minute bathroom break?
Yeah, just a 2-minute
No.
bathroom.
Okay, I'll be back.
I think you're good actually for a while, so I think you're fine.
Okay. Cool.
Sorry if you hear an angry cat in the background. He's just upset because I put him in timeout.
Now then. Will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand?
No, I don't want to.
Well, I said please.
And I said I don't want to.
Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. Oh boy! I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
He didn't even go with a name and
No,
occupation thing. He's like, I'm
remind
gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
Yep, just said it right there.
Said it right there.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course, the truth.
Oh,
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Sunday, come back. You can blame it
on me.
That
was
something.
wrong.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us your relationship with Chief Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we've got to get Gant. Get Gant good.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself.
Good for you.
When I found the prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime. My only motivation was to get Darke convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Are you sure about this testimony? Are you sure that your testimony is yours?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
But Lana.
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
Please, Mr. Wright. Oh, there we go. She's back.
Too slow.
We didn't know you were back, you dumb!
What? No, it's the you know what? Forget it. Please, Mr. Wright. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister.
Wait, how'd you read my thoughts?
Yes, wait a minute. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Yeah, this is no time to start second guessing myself.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene.
Hold it. You say you did this all by yourself? Good job.
Yes.
Proud of you. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife stuck in the victim's body.
What?
What?
Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dream is possible.
Can you turn around and say that again, please?
That area.
Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change the statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Darke? I keep wanting to say Drake!
Drake.
It's so close to it!
Drake.
Something like that.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Darke was carrying a switchblade knife.
1 second, guys.
1.
I think Panda knocked
That was
something over.
lying on the floor a little distance. He knocked the blinds down.
He knocked the.
It was
Sunday, go get it.
away in the struggle.
Panda knocked
I just
blinds
had to
his
put him in a
blinds
cage.
down.
Stop.
I had to put him in a carrier because of it.
That's.
Oh, Panda sounds upset. You should go take care of that real quick.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
Oh, just to protect me.
So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I broke off the tip of Darke's knife, planted inside the wound, then moved the body.
Hold it. You planted the tip of Darke's knife in the victim's wound? It's going so
Why?
fast.
Like, that poor fucking judge. But why? Why would you do that?
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You always had a good head on your shoulders.
What was that supposed to mean? My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it was by Chief Gant's desk.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. She was about to! I'm trying not to get pissed off at this, like, law. This, them trying to do the law thing, but, like, what the fuck? The reason Miss Sky moved their body.
The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. I broke off the tip of Darke's knife, planted inside the wound, then moved the body.
Wait, where'd it go?
I fabricated the evidence to...
That's the one I want. Sorry.
The piece of jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
Objection! Miss Guy, I understand how you feel.
You're under oath.
You're feeling kind of sad, aren't you?
Oh.
I didn't like that.
You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where the Neil Marshall was murdered?
Where the Neil Marshall?
The Neil Marshall.
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain.
Would have meant nothing.
You're useless. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
A contradiction? Testimony?
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the evidence threatened my plan."
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okay, you're good. You have a problem with that. It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moment.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died.
Ah.
He couldn't have written Emma's name on the shattered jar.
I'm back.
Mumble, 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 mumble.
Welcome back.
Order. Order. Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical?
Critical role.
I was about to say a similar joke. I'm so bad.
Yep, there it is.
Chief Prosecutor. It seems you're as in the dark as Joe Dark was. About the truth towards which we are headed.
What?
Tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony. The very well had an exclamation point at
Yeah,
it, so I was
I
just
was like, that's a little very expounding there.
He was so happy for some reason. Well,
it's time to shine some Joe Light into this case.
Some Joe
Jail.
Light.
Jail.
That's
Prison.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar,
You want some Bud Light? Get some Bud Dark.
but it was dark in the room, and I didn't have time to check it out.
That was really bad.
Hey, listen, I'm on
That was
2slow2wright919's
bad.
channel. I can make dumb jokes if I want to. I can leave my friends behind. And
It's
if they
my
don't
channel,
dance,
dumb
I'm
jokes
going
if
to
I
leave.
want to.
I am going to leave.
This is my last Jackbox stream.
To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm not sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
It wasn't Chief Prosecutor at the time.
She didn't think Darke was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
You didn't say that with as much enthusiasm before.
The defense may now begin his cross-examination. What?
I immediately
Gotta go fast.
Oh no.
But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out.
I can't hear you. It's dark in here.
To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all.
I think it's late enough that 2slow has resorted to just laughing at every single one of my jokes.
I laugh at everything. What are you talking about?
That is facts.
Yes. This guy. I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of.
What?
We found the final piece of the jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe? But how?
Just a serious laugh at this.
Too slow.
He really did it. He really did it. He's dying right now. Dying.
Please.
You giggle too much.
Right now. Too slow. No.
The thing is, now I'm giggling to the fact that I'm giggling about it.
Ethan, you done started a fucking paradox. Look what you did. You did to this man.
I'm stuck in a recursive loop. All right.
Too slow. No.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I don't trust theirs. They're always up to something.
Fuck off.
Oh my god.
Too slow got tears in his eyes.
Hey, I had tears in my eyes last night from laughing too, but that was good reason. What the fuck is happening now?
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was flash. Still blood on it.
But the witness just testified.
Stop putting hot dog emoji.
More hot dogs. More hot dogs.
Hot dogs for beet rice.
Oh, beet rice. I thought you would have gone to bed by now, boy.
Nope. Staying up past my bedtime.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's still me. That she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them.
Yes. Which leaves us on only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
That's right.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
No. I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too... Just no. Pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes.
Oh, yes.
Everybody has those days.
I am going to get the bat. I'm getting it, and you brought this in yourself.
Pain right now.
Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dead.
Nah, go say it. Go say it.
There's an objection.
Cut you off at the right moment.
No, 2slow didn't click. It was an objection.
The game cut him off.
Have you forgotten, Your Honor, you fucking old bag? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Oh, that. Can we talk about my denture some more? There's no way a name could have been written on the shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking pretty good for dark
Thank you.
affairs. Besides, even this poor fucking man.
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years?
I'm about murder, I guess.
There was that moment where the judge was doing the pop noise. Like, just that. That's all it was.
Yep.
Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
No.
No.
Wait, I'm not the one on trial here. What the? This is my courtroom. I tell you what to do.
What is happening in my chat? Why is everything?
I'm the one that knocks the gavel.
He's.
I am the jury.
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question. What bear is best? What is this
Bears.
action called?
Battlestar Galactica.
Bearbication of Bearbidence.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
I couldn't bear to witness.
We're Danganronpa's.
I'm such a fucking comedic genius.
Danganronpa's next week, guys. We won't get. Sorry.
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? What happened afterwards? Was there an after party? Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Darke.
Don't say it, don't say it. Jenga, Jenga, Jenga!
Sparing Emma. And therein lies the reason.
Jenga.
The reason Miss Skye became the chief smuggler.
Oh!
Oh, he just bit her
blood.
thumb off.
That was blood. That was pure blood.
I did it on my own.
Squeesh.
Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief.
Stop trying to bite your thumb off.
I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you. Emma, you didn't kill anyone.
Here.
Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says.
If it makes it feel any better, I'm currently watching over this ginormous dog that I'll have to show at the end credits. God, he's so huge. He's so freaking massive.
And their clients.
Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client.
No. I guess you do seem like the type who likes to twist the truth. What the fuck?
That's rude.
Damn, Jim.
Quite inappropriate.
Wait,
Judge.
Hold on, wait a minute.
The judge, man. Come on, man.
When can I stab the
What if I found the knife in evidence and stabbed the judge? It would still be in evidence.
We're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Lana, maybe right after all.
Oh.
What do you mean, right?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright.
Sit down, Emma. Miss Skye, please testify.
You are a
once
fucking
more.
liar, aren't you?
Your evidence was fabricated behind your back. Then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Shut up, Miss Skye, if you will.
I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
Finally.
All right. The witness may testify once more for the final time.
Final testimony.
Jeff Babel
Arrived,
slapped a
I
GIF
found
on the
Mr.
screen. My name Jeff.
What was
Jeff.
the GIF?
My name Jeff.
Oh.
All in one word.
Hydrate.
That makes sense.
Thank you, Oracle, for the hydrate.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword.
Good to see you, Jeff.
Emma and Darke were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked to her murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
What is happening in my chat? Dear Lord.
I didn't know. Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor's sword. We went over this!
One more time for the people who weren't there.
You were the only one who saw that. If you only had proof. Weren't we just talking about like a minute ago? We're gonna have to go off of testimony. Now we're like, definitely not going off of testimony.
Actually, I do have proof.
Edgeworth looks so done.
I know.
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
What? To me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Oh. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this quote-unquote picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her.
My
Let's
goodness.
check that evidence again.
Oh.
Phoenix is so fucking dense.
There must
How's
be
he
a
an
picture in there
attorney?
somewhere.
I don't know, man.
I'll be right back. This is ridiculous.
Can you help me find the picture?
Look at the widow ducky.
Ducky.
Also, is this a professional law book?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
She took a fucking picture of that and didn't show nobody?
She sent him spicy pictures.
Oh,
Hey, there's a
That was for the
picture of
fat
here.
bank. That was the
Oh,
fat
no.
bank later.
Oh.
Oh my.
You don't sound very miffed by that, do you?
This is the actual crime scene.
No other detective saw the crime scene like this.
Ouchies.
Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything.
Gasp! Mr. Wright! That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be?
The cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe. What's this? We really need a flashback for this?
This is a handprint, isn't it? That cloth. It had fingerprints on it. Whosever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer. Oh, no.
What? But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
You don't think your lips turn purple when you get upset? I don't know. I'm not a scientist.
I ate the fingerprint powder.
Scientifically.
Scientifically, I'm not a scientist. Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination, shall we? So as long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
It was your mom.
Ba-dun-dun. Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
I'm a scientist. I got y'all.
I'm a scientist. I perform seances.
What the fuck?
Oh, Gant.
B-Rice, you still here, bud? Nope, he's not.
Come now, Udgy.
Oh, I love it.
You got it.
Perfect.
This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Hey, there he is.
Yo.
Chief Gant.
Hold up. Gotta boot this thing up.
What, now you want me to make me out as a bad guy too? Oh, pick a lane. So, I'd like to put in a word or two for the defense. In my defense.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Nope. What?
You already declined to testify.
Mother-
That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
Fuck, shit. Fuck.
I mean, imagine.
I did say there would be consequences.
No, you didn't.
I imagine Gant piloting his beard hairs and bleaching him.
I'm bleaching my hairs.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax, as we incarcerate you, and enjoy the sound of your noose tightening around your neck.
Damn.
Wow, that is actually cold.
Hey,
So what? You think I'm worried?
that face you made. Yeah, I don't know.
He was going fucking Super Saiyan.
Yep.
Sorry to disappoint you. But I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't. But someone does.
Trial solved. He had a guilty sprite titled "Guilty Gant.gif."
Do a GIF. Someone.
So, what's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right?
Pod, how you doing, Pod? Good to see you.
Hi, Pod. Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. It's conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
If I show that piece of evidence now, it must for sure to be made out the murder.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now, and if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the court. Board of Inquiries. I was going too fast.
What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? So, full disclosure, if you hit show evidence, there's a game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sick. Alright, let's press button.
Wait, if you do show evidence, is game over?
Yeah, game over. Yep.
Wow.
Cannot show evidence is the right answer. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this time.
What? You lie.
Chief Gant.
You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
Nope. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, no.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you will present it.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. Ooh, blood. Oh, see the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
There's been a lot of blood on it. I don't know. Pretty odd.
Something odd.
Itty
about
bitty
this.
bit.
Little
It
weird.
looks like part of it's been cut for some reason.
His hair's a little.
Yeah,
Look at that.
that's a nasty ass cut.
He
Yucky.
drank ketchup and spilled it all over him.
Oh.
Ketchup merch now available.
Maybe need burpees.
You mean you had this in your safe? What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence.
Oh.
This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
No, I didn't. No. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, righto. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
What? You mean you'll admit to it?
Oh, hair. I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
Didn't we just say that he can't testify or make statements at all?
Yeah.
We can now.
Apparently.
To be fair, he is being accused at this very moment. Like
That's
fully, like
fair.
That is fair. Yeah.
Fine, I guess I can testify.
So you really were manipulating her?
Yeah.
What of it?
Yeah, huh? What's the big deal about it? I made it look like the blame lay with her sister. That when she saw the scene, she would ask for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange the evidence.
Even more scandalous than when the blue badger cheated on the pink badger.
Oh.
And Skippy the Kitsune found out.
Oh, no, not Skippy.
I had her plant the knife tip into the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Darke convicted.
Yeah, you just got Kurt pranked. When I tampered with the crime scene.
Kurt pranked.
I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Alana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe?
Yeah.
But why?
For insurance, of course. I gotta save 15% or more. Just find a 15-minute wait. Yeah.
Coming so much. Oh my
That was such a good one, though. I love it.
Thank you.
All of this would have been under self-defense, so why Lana cared is beyond me, but good game. GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
No re.
Insurance.
GG no re. I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. I don't know why I emphasized girl, but okay.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
Girl.
What do you take me for? Fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? Emma. Now, Ita. I hid the most legible part of I eat the poo-poo. I hid the most legible part of Ita Poo-Poo's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
Thanks, Lana.
Hey, good job.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too?
Ho. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
That piece of cloth, yes. Come on, Rido. Cough it up already. I know you have it.
Piece of cloth?
A piece of cloth.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
Give him a piece of cloth.
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth that you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all, but it's just a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
That's very fair.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself?
I'm sorry.
He's the
What did I
peef
tell you about forging evidence? Not to do it.
He's the He's the peef of Chalice. I mean, the beef with no cheese. I mean, why doesn't he love me, like me?
Oh no.
Oh, pod.
Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late.
Been a long battle. Even longer monologues, but the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine.
Okay.
Your Honor, I do have some evidence to present now.
All right then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered my attorney's badge.
Most crucial emotional moment of the game. It's my fucking attorney's badge. Ooh.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes. At last you finally brought it out into the open.
That sounds so wrong. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Like, he hasn't been listening. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. You mean? It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Oh. Merry Christmas. You're as slow as the uptake is ever. On the uptake is ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Righto had all this time to present the evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that.
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Emma.
Please, every person in this courtroom is a fucking dumbass. Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whose fingerprints are they? Your mom's.
Yep. Very well. I'll tell you. You're not
It's
gonna
my mom.
like it though. Should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. Whose are they?
The person to whom... Oh, that's you. It showed the judge, but that's clearly you.
Mike Meekins.
Emma? Emma Sky?
Present. What? They're my.
Present.
I'm sorry, Emma.
No. But why? Why didn't you tell me? It's actually left.
Ooh. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
There he is.
That bit went on for a little too long. I apologize. Hold up. Gotta get it started. You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me.
So it's true. Tragic, but true. Sad, but true. Why does it cut to a different person? Damn it!
It's for framing purposes.
This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. It's just so disorienting.
How could you? You monster.
Talk to your sister like that. Miss Sky.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Nope. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. I said this trial isn't over yet.
But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too.
Not your career, man.
You purposefully concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy! What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer?
Feels bad, man.
I can't feel it.
Before I do that, just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh? What's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
Nope. I'm afraid that's not possible. See, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is.
My mom! Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict?
No, that's wrong. Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contains this, contradicts this cloth contains. Let's see. This.
And what exactly is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it.
Okay.
Okay.
See where the pieces of his vest was cut out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. We
We
went over this. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. You dumbass.
Exactly my point. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs are no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth. Wait. There's no blood on it.
Oh.
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No, this is nonsense!
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword.
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that then they broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. Oh, make your data's.
Oh, here I got it. No.
Oh, sorry, Beat Rice. Oh.
Oh boy.
I'll begin. Oh, that was close, Raito. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean refute his allegations?
You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
Order, order. What nonsense is this? Still you, bud.
Oh, sorry. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Uji? Earlier, old Raito here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Raito? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
Actually, Fee, you haven't spoken a whole lot. You want to take this character?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it. I don't want to give you here. Yeah.
At that moment, the piece of cloth seems to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair.
Exactly. Okay, I'm here.
Actually,
Oh, did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last lap's on you, son.
So everyone in this courtroom is literally like, yeah, he's the murderer. Oh, but that illegal evidence that convicts me specifically cannot be used. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth. True, illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Old Mr. Wright.
It seems at last. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe.
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposefully and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
I did not. I admit, I refused to present it at one point.
So the evidence is illegal.
Objection! Shut up and let me talk. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Oh, shit.
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
Oh.
What do you mean you couldn't?
Emma tied my hands behind my...
Oopsie.
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No! Benji, don't listen to his lies! He's nothing but a coward! You can't really believe!
There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
Got a book.
You see this book I got is my book.
Yeah, book.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What's this?
Coming soon, Dim. I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth. Nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book here. Get this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Oh my god.
Rule number 1. Waluigi. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department.
Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presenting must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here is the crux of the matter.
You.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Objection! Sorry, but can you recall, when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago.
No.
He's right.
Yep.
At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
Oh.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes. Oh, fuck. No!
It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
No.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant, the killer was you!
That was like a scene out of a horror movie.
He's gone Super Saiyan.
Gotta go faster, 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 faster.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That motherfucker good for nothing. Stop.
The killer is you!
Hey, watch your tone, partner.
Oh, for 2 years he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me.
They need to do the Monster Prom thing where they have their head in the corner.
No.
Yeah.
Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding on me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
In this game,
Well, it was only a murder.
The game was made 16 years before Monster Prom.
I'm aware.
Yes.
I am aware. It is
He
fine.
wanted to reinvest the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, Marshall.
If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you got to help me.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Ooh, Bean Boozled. Ooh, yummy, yummy.
Don't be too.
I did not.
Oh, here,
Ophal's dead.
here. Ooh, here.
He
And
did
then
not
all of
tell
a
you.
sudden, he decided to speak out against the Bean Boozled.
Oh, that's cinnamon.
Ooh, cinnamon. Yummy, yummy.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, a part of this complete breakfast. Not
What are you-
sponsored. Hashtags not sponsored.
What are you talking about, Goodman?
Okay, please reopen the investigation, chief. You can't transfer the evidence out. There's too many questions left to answer.
No.
Okay.
He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
Too late. I'm gonna hand this over to Maestro.
Well,
his voice though.
Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words and his illustrious voice. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring a SL9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out.
Yeah.
Don't fucking say it.
I didn't have to.
I know.
Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so, I hurried to wipe it up. Gotta get that, bounty. Quicker picker upper. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. Bloody
handprint
fuck.
on the detective's gumshoes locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. Ooh. I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't think of any other way to move the body.
Jeez.
Broke your trunk. What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? I broke your trunk, put a body in it, framed you for the murder. What?
Dude, you make more than a lot of us detectives ever will.
Bro, be cool. Be cool.
Bro, cool, bro. Don't tase me, bro. Goodness me.
Yeah.
Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Mr. Wright, you can't be drinking water in here.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker.
I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments in the glove.
Yeah. Looks like I was just better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer.
Little Febreze, and that dead body smell is gone.
Yummy! They all did their best to try to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we are the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go in alone.
I am nothing like you.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, bud. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Haji.
Whoa.
About that date. Looks like, oh my god, it's actually a date.
About that date.
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date.
Hey, Peter, you want to go on a date?
Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, Damon Kent.
Yeah, there's multiple arcs and multiple games about why they're in.
I can no longer call you my friend.
That's season 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever.
I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Wudgie. Thanks for all the memories, though. And don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Raito here.
I feel bad for the judge.
And Worthy. I know, we had to cancel that lunch date.
Nah, he literally just like lost a friend today. Like it's so sad.
I mean, to be fair, it did kind of
probably
lose those daily.
His only friend. That's awful.
Because he doesn't really even have a name. His name is Judge. That's why his nickname was Udgy.
Yeah.
So his only friend was this man.
Yep, traditional pointed out the real loser is the judge. Yep.
With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
There are two things I want you to understand.
Yes.
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning.
Yeah.
You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything.
Lana, you're corruptible. Throw her ass off the force.
I'm just like any other prosecutor. All that I've done this past 2 years, from the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
Sorry, Miss Sky. Couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
Thanks a lot. My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you.
Oh.
Who knows, a few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
Oh.
Awkward smile.
Smile.
Hey, new model.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. While my hand still bleeds.
Miss Sky. Can I examine the chief?
So what did I say about my microphone?
Always gotta get one in there, man. Always gotta get one in there each stream.
Oh. And to you too, Mr. Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh. They said the thing.
You suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
It was nothing. I wasn't worried.
I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory.
All good, Beat Ray. Sorry for having trouble, but I appreciate you. Thank you. You can stick around at least for the end of it, yeah. So.
Yep, already read that. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it. I only did my job. Hashtag blushing right now.
This is so Keldor right here. Just can't think of
Hey, Keldor,
listen,
you do a good job.
Listen. Listen. Listen.
Keldor, great job washing your car today. I should have been doing it for 6 years. Hey, Keldor, nice voice impersonation. That's my voice every day.
That is, in light of this case, that's just my voice.
Look at him, not taking the compliment again.
Mm-hmm.
It seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us.
Oh, Mikey! How you doing, Mikey? Let me see ya. How you
Is that
doing?
the Canadian man?
It is the Canadian man playing some Pokemon Scarlet. Oh.
Yeah, more of that. Good, good.
Very nice. Well, welcome on in. You are catching the very end of our stream here, so you're getting close to it. Thank you so much for raiding in. Appreciate you.
Miss Sky.
Yes, Your Honor.
You are innocent of murder. However,
hold on, let me shout out. Make sure
you want to take me on a date.
Give me a second. I gotta type this up.
However,
you want to take me on a date? I got you, Judge.
However,
there you go.
However,
make sure to follow Mikey.
Although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing you about all this? Why are you smiling? Because she wasn't convicted of murder?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
Well, this trial has gone far too long already.
I agree. Yep.
Reword that to this stream has gone too far already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, innocent. Nope, not guilty.
Who's throwing confetti?
That is all. The court is adjourned.
Final scene, guys.
I'm so emotional right now.
Shitting and crying right now.
At long last, finally over.
Damn it! Homegirl, please.
Why the long face? Sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended.
Oh, that's me. I can see why Miss so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days.
Look, your sister's sucked. Be better than her.
Oh.
I feel like a bald man in another universe is talking trash. You've done well.
I gotta be bold.
Well, I gotta be man.
You know, I did my best too. But Lana didn't say a single word about me.
Oh, what is this?
Are you sad and disappointed?
I'm shitting and crying, man.
Shitting and crying right now.
Gumshoe?
Gumshoe?
Traditional Grace slapped a GIF on the screen. It's me.
Hope I'm not interrupting, pals. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Why do you keep doing this, man?
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty.
Young master.
Very nice. Echo. Echo.
Young master.
And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
This is repeated, isn't it?
Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pals.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Oh.
It's Damon Gant.
Gumshoe, why?
It's absurd.
Hello, folks.
Somewhere a bald man is always commenting on what you did, being a dick.
Speaking the truth, let's go.
I can take a hint.
Wait, we're not talking about you. What are you talking about?
Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know.
Oh, well, I won't tell you. I won't tell you. Won't.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
I should have never told you you could be a scientific investigator.
No.
Yeah, let's go. Harshtruth.com, where you get your juiciest hard truth facts.
That day 2 years ago,
I
was
held
the
you in
first
my
time
arms.
It was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up.
Sis.
I asked Scant to help me cover up the truth.
Not an appropriate time.
Get that bean.
Eater.
Get that bean.
Get the bean.
Get that bean.
Mouth
I
sounds.
thought I was doing it for your sake.
Our lemon.
But now I realize I was wrong. Changed after that day. Me and Gant were no longer fucking.
Oh.
Oh.
Jesus.
I had to. It was the way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did.
I see what you're trying to do, guys. I'm watching chat.
Listen, I don't remember what the command is for it.
It's right. It's just it only comes up at certain times.
Damn it.
I was scared. Scared that you look at me with those eyes of yours.
Ooh.
I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
But sis, you were only doing it for me.
Hydrate.
No.
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceived.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it.
But sis, who will take me to Dairy Queen?
Emma, I'm so sorry.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
Just walk there, LeMayo.
You're happy?
Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have, unlike Dad with the milk.
Oh, Emma. Emma.
Oh.
Aww.
If you ever pull that shit again, you little shit, I'm gonna beat you up.
Oh.
I'll
No one
beat your
can-
ass.
No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive.
Hydrate.
What do you call two monkeys who share an Amazon account? Prime mates.
That was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
You know, you could always send 2slow a gift I made before, being boozled infused vodka by.
Objection! Hello.
Why are you reserving a spot?
Well, Next time you play Jackbox, you know who's in there.
Thank you for the penny. Appreciate
Happening.
Damn.
Next trial, can I reserve a spot?
The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. I'll refund your points.
Reserve a spot now if you want to play the next Ace Attorney game. Let's go.
Why must we make up for our mistakes, you asked? Because in so doing, we can find our way back into our own rightful path. And it is from there that we can move towards a brighter future. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe?
Me?
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here.
Stop hiding and come over here.
Why are the Roombas so conveniently placed in the game today?
Thank you, Ophos. I appreciate you.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Where was he hiding?
Behind the plant, right? I just came to say, congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right, well, I'll be going now.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly. You, for one.
I don't know about this song.
Oh.
It's too late for me.
Oh no.
No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
Oh. You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. We're the same.
Darkness is your ally.
One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try going in there.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fight them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. Right, Ophos, I completely agree. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
Bird blade. But Edgeworth.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That, though, terrifies me, and that's why I can't continue on as prosecutor.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant added you and your mentor Manfred von Karma. What
No.
Oh boy.
Ergo.
Oh.
We're both best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake.
Hydrate.
Sorry, my mic went out.
Okay, good.
You said in order to fight crime on your own, you need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership,
You were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered.
Quiet, you male!
Isn't that right?
Huh? What?
Oh,
No,
what? Oh, yeah. What is this, pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
Evidence, huh? Didn't read this in the through.
Oh.
Okay. Something that neither Edgeworth or I would have been able to find on our own.
My attorney's badge.
Yeah.
The knife. Oh. That's the picture I drew.
Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's time for me to go.
Oh. Mr. Edgeworth.
If you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends I need to be wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Edgeworth, what will you do now?
Well,
whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court.
Farewell.
I'd better be going too.
Okay. But I'll be by to visit soon.
Please don't.
Uh-huh.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, take this as a little something for you.
Another duck book.
Oh my god.
Scientific investigation?
I don't know why I'm enabling you. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thanks, sis. I will.
And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith.
Oh.
Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself.
I will now become a prosecutor.
Oh.
Well, don't go jerking off yet. Just yet.
Oh. Oh.
There it is. Huh? What is it, detective?
There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
But
I thought you said it was okay.
Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either.
Huh?
way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Well, you see, Mr. Wright here's the one who'll be footing the bill.
Huh? Huh?
What? You think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Huh?
you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it I suddenly feel this like I want to scream?
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Objection!
I don't make that type of money.
All right. We're not going to run through the credits. It's just going to extend the.
Yeah.
We're gonna wrap this up and do the closing bits, guys. It has been an amazing journey. It's been a long journey, but it's been an amazing journey. Going through this game, and we're not done. This is the end of season 1, but we will be back soon. At a date, we'll be talking about that here in a little bit. First, anybody who is in, you can go ahead and turn on your cams if you could, please.
Oh no, my camera.
We have been joined this entire time by our wonderful staff, and the cameras are not showing up. That's fantastic.
Love to see it.
Oh, you're on.
Oh,
you have to click on Discord. Click on Discord.
There we go. We're good. This wonderful staff right here, and I think I'm cutting Sundays. Oh.
We already knew that.
All right. This wonderful cast right here has been behind this whole project, and we want to also thank Beat Rice as well, and also Toledo Pepsi, who was also contributing to this project as well. It has been a pleasure. You guys are amazing. I thank you guys each for being a part of this, and are amazing people to be on this channel and do this whole thing, and I love it. So, I hope you guys liked it too.
This was a fun journey.
It was
absolutely
really fun.
There's
I enjoyed myself.
Yep.
Thank you for inviting me.
Yep, I'm glad we enjoyed it. But to close us out, and let me figure out first who I'm going to raid, so I better figure that out before I do this thing.
And thanks to Coco as well. Yes, Beat Rice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dang. Yes, Coco as well. Sorry, Coco. Yes.
For her iconic role as the parrot.
Yes, it's the parrot. The parrot was the best role, honestly. Let's face it. That was the best role. Let's see. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna toss. I'm gonna toss y'all to Corey.
Cat's streaming if you're interested.
Oh wait, is Cat streaming?
Yeah, Catriel is streaming. Or it may not have updated for me, but that is what it said.
I see. Yes, Cat is streaming. We will raid Cat.
Good.
It's the good move. All right. Well, we are going to raid out to Catriel Bun, a member of the Monster Mob and friend of this channel. Cat's going to be joining us for some of the Danganronpa streams as well. So a lot of things to look forward to that. Danganronpa starts next week. We'll be basically every week we'll be doing that. So, but before we go, I do have a little surprise for you all. The cast hasn't seen this yet. I put this little thing together as we conclude season 1 and move on to season 2. A great night, everyone.